Music Hacker Bro. Ahoj, jak se vede? Vítej na streamu. Máš rád hororové hry? Počkám, až tady bude trošku víc lidí, protože musím zdůraznit, že to opravdu není pro slabší povahy. Já jsem zatím hrál jen začátek hry a můžu říct, že dáme to znovu od začátku, abyste všichni věděli, oč se jedná. Ale prosím vás, pokud jste slabší povahy, tak ten začátek nekoukejte. Fakt se divím, že to do té hry dali v dnešní době korektnosti. Strašně se divím, že tam ten začátek fakt je takový, jaký je. Takže sami uvidíte. Jestli někdo slabší povahy, tak na to radši nekoukejte. Takže vítám všechny na řachance. Adrian F, Martin Urbášek, ahoj. Každopádně vždycky to mám nastavený tak, že jsem jak kdyby mám v hlavě nastavený, že každý den musím streamovat Fortnite a že každý den musím udělat pár lidem radost, každý den musí růst ten channel a tak dále. Každý den musí být stream a tak. A vždycky, když jsem hrál nějakou jinou hru, tak jsem prostě si říkal, jo, pak bude Fonko. Vždycky každý psal, jestli už pak bude Fonko. A dneska snad poprvé za celou tu dobu, co streamuju Fortnite, tak jsem si to v hlavě nastavil tak suprově. Udělal jsem i ten short, že prostě Fonko dneska nebude. Budeme celou noc hrát Alana Wakea 2. A díky tomu, že jsem si to takhle nastavil, že dneska prostě Fonko nebude, výjimečně jeden den, tyjo, tak si úplně nejvíc v chillu. A dlouho jsem se takhle necítil, no. Takže super, takže jdeme na to. Já si jenom nastavím teda rychle vše, co je potřeba. Takže ještě jednou Hacker Music Bro, ahoj, hezký sváteční večer, přeji Martin Urbášek, tobě taky, Adrian F, ahoj, Vixi, Fanda, čauky, Kukan 1, ahoj. Teďka si pár dní nezahraju Fortnite, protože jsem si zlomil HDMI kabel a není dostupný, takže si pár dní počkám. OK. Já tady mám navíc HDMI kabel, kdybys potřeboval. Kdybys bydlel ve stejném městě, tak bych ti klidně dal svůj. Já těch HDMI kabelů tady mám spoustu. Na PlayStation 5 jsem si kupoval 8K HDMI kabel. Takže já mám úplně special a ten stál 5 kg, na ten můj. Takže mám hodně těch obyčejných HDMI kabelů, jako ještě z PlayStation 4 a tak. No to je jedno, kvůli tomu tady teď nejsme. Každopádně, boom, nastavím si teda, co je potřeba. Připravte se, vemte si dobrý jídlo, dobrý pití, kdo má rád hororové dny, teda hororové příběhy, hororové hry. Takže dneska si udělám takový hororový večer. Kdo z vás má rád horory, tak se pohodlně usaďte. Já nastavím chat a vše, co je potřeba, během minutky a jdeme na to. Spustím to teda od začátku, ať víte, o čem to je a tak dále. A ponoříme se do toho. Já jsem to hrál zatím jen tak půl hodinky tu hru, takže rád to dám od začátku a ponoříme se do toho. Já mám zatím PS4 a v pohodě mi to stačí. Jo, však jo. Já jsem to nemyslel nějak zle. To je jasný, že to stačí. Já jsem na nich hrál taky spoustu let a stačilo mi to, však jo. Pohoda. Tak jo, nastavím, co je potřeba a jdem na to. Takže ještě jednou, kdo je slabší povahy, tak ten začátek radši moc nekoukejte. Fakt se divím, že to tam výrobci hry dali. A výrobci hry je Epic Games a ještě jedno herní studio, nespomenu si teď na ten název. Ale vím, že se na tom podílel Epic Games, takže Epic Games z poloviny vytvořil tu brutální hru. Takže jdeme na to. Jinak první díl z té hry, co teď hrajeme, tohle je Alan Wake 2 a první díl vyšel v roku 2010. Tehdy mi bylo 18 let a hrál jsem to na Xboxech 360. A od té doby jsem se těšil, kdy udělají další díl. A je to 13 let, dámy a pánové, dočkali jsme se, zhruba 14 dní nebo 10 dnů zpátky tady ta hra vyšla. A už to bylo oznámené tak před půl rokem, že to vyjde, takže celou dobu jsem na to čekal. A je to tady. Jak jsem to hrál poprvé na streamu, včera nebo předevčírem, nebo kdy to bylo, tak jsem byl mega ospalej. Ale chtěl jsem si to i tak zahrát. Takže jsem si to moc neužil, takže dáme to od začátku. Já jsem hrál jen tak půl hodinky předtím. Tak jdeme na to, tohle máme nastavený. Náhledovku nemám speciálně na tohle, takže to ne... Takže to kašlu a... Hashtag Fortnite ne. To jsem zapomněl předělat, pardon. Alan Wake 2. Hashtag. Boom. Hashtag Epic Games. Hashtag Epic Partner. Protože jsem Epic Partner. Hrdý Epic Partner. Gunnar Epic Partner. Gunnar T. Tak, dámy a pánové, máme to všechno nastavené a už nám nic, ale absolutně nic nebrání v tom, aby jsme se ponořili do této skvělé hororové hry, na kterou jsem čekal 13 let, 13 dlouhých let, od svých 18. A je mi 31 sakra, tak dlouho. Než vyjde další díl, tak jestli mi v té době bude 43, tak to potěžkoště. Ale i tak by to stálo za to čekání. I když další díl možná bude, až mi bude třeba 43 zase, nebo tak. Oh my god. Já se na to tak těším. Let's go, jdeme na to, hoši. Odstartujte to od 15 do 0. A pustíme se na to. Ale ten začátek je fakt nechutnej. To vám teda musím fakt varovat teda. To vám musím říct a musím vás varovat. Ten začátek je opravdu, ale opravdu nechutný. Odstartujte to, jestli chcete vidět ten nechutnej začátek. Společně se mnou. Nebojte se. Já vás ochráním. Dámy a pánové, dobře, řekli jste si o to. Jak je libo. Jdeme na to. Jdeme na to, držte si klobouky, protože tohle bude opravdu zážitek. New game. Hodně štěstí. Ať to přežijete společně se mnou. Jdeme samozřejmě na hard. Všechny hry dávám na hard. Abych měl ten správný zážitek. Jinak je pro mě všechno lehký. Šimonovák, ahoj, vítej. Samozřejmě si všichni připijeme, vemte si své pití a pojďte si společně se mnou připít. To samozřejmě nevynecháme tuhle tu tradici. Vemte si své pití, pojďte si se mnou společně připít. Bum. Peťo, dej pak banka kavičkovi, napsal Martin Urbášek. Pojďme si připít na naše zdraví, na zdraví našich rodin, na zdraví našich domácích mazlíčků, pejsků, kočiček, všech, prostě na zdraví BIM. A Martin Urbášek napsal, I dám ban, OK. Hned to uděláme. A jdeme na to. To samozřejmě je blbý, no. To se musí řešit. Já na Discord vůbec nechodím moc, teda. Kakavičko byl obětí nějakého spamu. Zabanovat, let's go. Tak, už tam nic takového není. OK. A jdeme na to. Jdeme na to, chat. Ready, steady, go.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes
po 13 letech čekání. Mám se skvěle, jak se máš ty, bráško? To bude dlouhá noc. Skvělá dlouhá noc. Která uteče takhle. Ale vybil se mi ovladač. To je zlé znamení. Musím si jít novej. Velmi dobře, Peťo. Yes.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
Yes. Já už to mám dohrané a jakožto milovník můžu pouze doporučit. Yes, bráško, super.
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
Ahoj Petříčku, čauky Káju, jak se vede?
This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Já se mám skvěle. Jak se máš ty, Kájo? To bude masak. No, to je ten začátek. To je ten začátek. Dobře se mal, jsem šťastná s mojím miláčkem, vážně si ho. Super, tak to je super. Tak to ti moc přeji. Hej, to je ten začátek, šílený úplně. Fakt se divím, že tam ten začátek do téhle hry dali. Fakt to není pro slabší povahy. Protože budeme svědky rituální vraždy. Bromto, ahoj. Vítej, bráško. Podívejte se na toho pupkáče. To je skoro jak já, ten týpek. Já akorát nemám tak velký ten pupek. A mám trošku lepší záda, bicák, tricák možná, no. Ale ty půlky... ne, sranda. Ty kmínky. Oh my god. Ten začátek je fakt uleťácký, no. Hodně. Dneska výjimečně Fonko není. Ale zítra bude dlouhý stream s Fonkem. Dneska je sváteční stream Alan Wake. Bráško, čekal jsem na to 13 let. Tak si to chci užít celý večer s váma. Doma nad horory. Je pátek, takže zítra nemusíme stávat. Jaromír sám... Se nám spadl ze židle. Jaromír sám... What the fuck? Nemám rád ty lekačky, kámo, to je... Jsem úplně zapomněl, že to tam je. Ne, já už jsem to streamoval v pohodě. Není za co dostat ban, je to prostě hra, víš co? Ale dostal jsem za to ban na Twitchi, no, protože oni nepoznali, že to je hra, až tak real to je. Právě proto se divím, že to tam dali, no, je to fakt úlet. Na Twitchi jsem dostal, teda na TikToku jsem dostal ban na týden, za to, že jsem to streamoval. Oni si myslí, že to je real hra, teda real film nějaký, nebo skutečnost, nevím prostě. To je jedno, no. Už je to tady, oh my god. Ne, nechte mě, ne. Ne. Vstávám se. Ne. To je hnus. Spojky. Masakr. Masakr.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh
Logan
my God,
Paul.
Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? kiddo.
Bye, kiddo.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Ty máš počítači připojený PS... Ne, já hraju na PS5.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Ty bogo, jsem rád, že nejsou ospalej, protože normálně u takových herinek jako usínám. A že si můžu naplno vychutnat ten příběh.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
A jakože to má vždycky dlouhý ty cutscény, že jo, gore na tým začátku. Vždycky, když to hraju večer, to trochu usínám, ale... Dneska ne. Dneska jsem stával fakt pozdě. Ještě mám spoustu energie. Let's go.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene.
Yes, jdeme to vyšetřovat. Hrajeme za FBI. Hrajeme za FBI. Agenty. Takže super. Takže jdeme to vyšetřit. Jdeme vyšetřit, co se tam vlastně stalo. Proč to tomu pánovi udělali.
I should take a look at that map.
Tady ta hra je jenom na PlayStation. Tady ta hra je jenom na PlayStation 5. To ani není na PS4 už. Mapu máme, pohoda. Ukaž. Jo. Ne.
Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
No, jo. My to tady přebíráme, brácho. Běž pryč.
Saga Anderson,
Jo.
I'll be leading this case.
Jo, já
Seems
se
you already know
Anderson
my partner, Alex Casey.
povedu tady ten případ, kámo. Běž si dát voraz.
Sorry about that,
Běž si dát koblihu.
I'm Deputy Mulligan.
Běž si dát koblihu.
I just figured that, you know, that
No, mě to nezajímá, běž si dát koblihu. Já už se tam kouknu sám.
Right here, Thornton. My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe.
Jsi nějaký nervózní, kámo, ne? Kámo, já ale slyším toho tvýho parťáka z té vysílačky. Nemusí nás pomlouvat přímo, když tady stojíme.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Špe mimo, kámo.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
To je nebyl. Ty jsi magor, kámo.
Were there any witnesses?
Ještě taky vtipky.
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Do you have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
Kdo umíte anglicky, tak
But don't worry.
to je
Sheriff
sranda.
Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Je nějaký nervózní.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Kámo, běž si dát koblihu.
Sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
Super.
The store, the campground, all of it.
Dobře. To už by stačilo. Běž si dát koblihu, běž si dát kafe, kámo. No, díky, čau.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Ano. Very nice.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
No.
Worth taking another look.
Dobrá, tedy. OK. Pokračujeme.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime
Does not...
scene.
What? Tyjo, to nepauzuje hru?
Okay.
Mind place. Takže mám být opatrný, když tam bude nějaký útok, jo, protože tohle to nepauzne tu hru. Tak to jsem nevěděl. Toho jsem si třeba nevšiml, když jsem to hrál poprvé. Jako já jsem to hrál jenom tak 30 minut, takže tady ten začátek hraju po druhé, protože ten stream trval jenom 30 minut, takže tady ten stream bude mnohem delší, že jo. Takže by pak někdo chtěl schopnout celou tu hru.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson,
Může zaraz.
better detective than I am.
To asi jako těžko to zvládnu dohrát celý ale dneska, ale...
I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Nice. Jdem, mrážko. Jdem, kolego. Jdeme tam. Kde je ten šerif? Šerife, ty jsi nás tady měl čekat.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only
Deštní.
thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Nice.
Hey!
Nazdárek.
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service.
Čau,
Ready to
kámo.
get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
No, tady ten je hodář. To je poznat.
So, FBI, huh?
Jo,
That's so cool.
díky.
Hunting down psycho serial killers and
No,
shootouts with the mob.
jo,
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
přesně.
What? Those are real? You guys
No jasný.
hiring?
Ne, nenabíráme.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Ten šerif prej, to musí být cool, být u
This is the
FBI.
crime.
Chytáte
Nothing on
vrahy,
the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing.
řešíte UFO.
Procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Tak. Vyšetříme ho.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Povídej, Kájo, co pak? Tak.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
OK. Pokračujeme.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Patří kam? Tady. OK. OK.
Did they plan for the murder to happen here? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since.
OK.
Until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh,
Proč ti na videa píšou tak hnusné věci? A na jaký videa? Já vůbec nevím, že by někdo psal nějaký hnusné věci. To nevím, co jsi viděla.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
Mě nikdo nic hnusného nepíše.
After his partner got
Jsi
killed in
nějak
the field,
spletla.
he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Na shortu, ale to je starý somráci. Jo, tak to neberu jako žádný špatný věci.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago.
To, že 10letý kluk napíše nějakou
Same
blbost.
as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern.
To vždycky zapomenu stejně rychle, jak to přečtu.
Probably
Jak
something
to dočtu,
this
tak už jsem
town
to
wants to
zapomněl.
forget.
Všechny nějaký hejterský komenty, takže fakt nevím o ničem. No. Na to nemám v hlavě místo, abych si to uložil. Tak. Máme tady pistol. Oh. Charm slots. Let you equip charms to enhance size. Dobrý.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Ano.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Dobře. Teď tady musíme poskládat zase. Takže tohle patří sem.
Bootprints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Dobře. Dobře. Jdeme to piecenout together.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years.
No.
How did he end up here?
Pohřešovaný. 13 let. Ten týpek.
That's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
Ježiši,
This
ten
wasn't
mluví v
some random
hádankách
act
úplně.
of violence. This was a ritual.
Ten
And
mluví,
Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
ten mluvil úplně v hádankách. Click the switch and it will... Nebo co? Click the switch and it will flip. Co to mlel? Jakože klikni na vypínač, on se zapne samozřejmě.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim.
To je logika.
Why?
Like the switch, it goes click.
No.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. This mug always cheers me up.
OK.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Takže pokračujeme dál. Nebo? Profile the victim, však to už jsme dělali. To už máme. Jo, teďka to chápu, OK. Dobře.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure.
Petře, jak tak vidím, moc lidí tady není, Alan Vega se tady od začátku,
Nightingale was
je
out
to
in the woods
docela budu
alone
hrát.
at night, possibly nude.
Strizix,
The
ahoj,
killers
jak se
knew he was
vede?
here, ambushed him,
Jo, tak to jsem ani
dragged him to the
nepočítal, že tady bude hodně
strapped him
lidí.
to the table,
To je
cut his
jasný.
heart out.
Já mám Fortniteovou
But then
komunitu,
they were
tak to
interrupted
je
by those
logický.
witnesses, the bookers.
A hlavně už je
The job
12
is
skoro.
unfinished.
That seems
Půl 12,
pretty
no.
complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
To já s tím jsem smířený. Ale já jsem na tu hru čekal 13 let.
Lots of answers for us to find.
13 let jsem čekal na Alana Wakea 2. Ta jednička vyšla roku 2010. To mě bylo 18 let a hrál jsem to ještě na Xbox 360.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy though.
Alan Wake je luxus.
A witch with no heart.
Je to adept na hra
A
roku.
strange echo of Al murder.
Možná to bude hra roku 2023, no. Hodnocení to má strašně vysoký, jako od všech těch největších kritiků, od všech těch největších herních studií to má strašně vysoké hodnocení. Stejně jak měl třeba předtím Witcher a takový ty topovky. Red Dead Redemption 2 taky mělo vysoké hodnocení, sami takový ty prostě brutální hry. The Last of Us 2 a tak dále.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
No, co ještě? Stopy, jasně.
Tracks. Barefoot.
No, bez bot. Že by to bylo toho týpka.
Makes no sense.
No. Ty stopy vychází spod balvanu. To vůbec nedává smysl. Každopádně dáme si to teda sem. Ať nám to dává smysl. Ale kam to patří?
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Nice. Ty s očem je tato hra? Máš rád Slendermana? Jo, mám. Hned vysvětlím, o čem je ta hra, jenom dojede ten dialog.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story.
Mám rád Slendermana, jo.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale.
Tak takový složitý příběh to má. Ale pokusím se ho vysvětlit v rychlosti.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley.
Josef Papil, ahoj, jak se vede?
Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Strizis pohodička, ty taky pohodička.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Kam patří tohle? Kam patří tohle? Tady? Jo. Ne. Jo. Fakt? What?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page.
Vysvětlím zhruba, o čem ta hra je. Jenom dělám tady to ještě.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest.
Teď už to začne být tam i nějaká akce. Teď už to bude zajímavější, no. A ještě pojedeme do toho města a pak už to bude... Jo, tam vlastně v tom městě už to bude docela úlet. Pak už jsem to přestal hrát, takže za chvilku už nebudu vědět, co bude dál. Tady zatím ještě vím. Takže tak v rychlosti, o čem je ta hra. Je to takový složitější příběh. Je tam prostě Lost Lake, že je to město, takový malý městečko. Do toho městečka v tom prvním dílu, jako jak vyšel ten první díl Alana Wakea v roce 2010, tak Alan Wake jako spisovatel tam přijel se svou rodinou prostě do toho městečka a chtěl tam napsat nějaký hororový příběh. Ale v tým prostě ty jeho příběhy se jak kdyby zhmotnili o takové zrudě prostě z lesu, o takových zrudách přízracích prostě z lesů a unesli jeho rodinu, prostě syna a manželku a on jak kdyby pak je tam, že jo, pak v té jedničce je tam hledal prostě v těch lesech a ostatní si v těch lesích a ostatní si myslí, že se zbláznil, nebo že ten Alan Wake se zbláznil. No a zkráceně prostě řečeno, tohle je o 13 let později, Alan Wake je kdyby furt nezvěstnej a ty tam jdeš prostě za FBI agentku to vyšetřovat. Takže tak no. Takže narazíš taky pak na nějaký, že jo, ty stvůry a na to, s čím se potýkal ten Alan Wake a zjistíš vlastně, že nebyl blázen, ale že tam je fakt nějaká zlá energie. Je to prostě jako super příběh, no. Strašně jako tě to vcucne prostě. Je to fakt dobrý.
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do. I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
OK. Deník. Čekej, máme tady ještě. Baterie. Baterie.
Kid's lunchbox?
Jdeme zpátky. Jedeme do města. Tyjo, co je tady? Kámo, tam je někdo vevnitř, ne? Ty tam byly kroky. Tyjo, nechtěl bych v takové chaloupce bydlet. Nechtěl bych. Chtěli byste bydlet v takové chaloupce, chat? Jestli jo, napište 7, jestli ne, napište 2.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Počkej, já už chci jít za ním, já jsem se teď ztratil. Všichni 2. Já taky ne. Jo, no, přesně, Kájo. Já jsem se ztratil, kam mám jít? Já vůbec nevím, kam mám jít. O, tady jsou v jezeru.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Kámo. Já jsem se ztratil. Já teď nevím, odkud jsem vůbec přišel. Hej, zkusím jít sem, no. Odkud jsme přišli? General Store, že by to bylo tady má? Ne. To se zase tady.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Jsem ztracený, musíme najít cestu.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Teď to trefím už. Určitě jsme přišli s tadyma. Tadyma jsme přišli, jo. A teď nevím, zase si tady má nebo tam. Jo, kde to jsem? What the...
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
Tak to jsem šel úplně zpátky. Úplně špatně, úplně. Me is like Fortnite, ahoj, jak se vede? Jo, konečně. Tady, jdu správně. Dobře, a ty taky pohoda jahoda. Konečně jsem našel tu cestu. Ty bogo. To trvalo. To je jako docela dlouhá procházka lesem.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Co? Já si myslím, že už jsou správně. Takže jsem šel zase blbě. Jej, to není možný. Jo, tady jsme přišli. Jo, konečně. Nice, jdeme do města. Počkat, a jestli teď zjistím, že tam... Budu muset jít. Počkej, ne, co?
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Ne, takže já tam ještě musím fakt jít zpátky. Ty vogo, tak těžce jsem to hledal.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Okay, but the coroner's not back in town till after Deerfest. That's a week away.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, Sheriff Breaker called. Told me to tell you he's got the bookers over at the Oh Deer Diner in town. And here's a key to the gate. It's a shortcut down the hill. You know, just in case.
Let's get the car, drive to
Super.
Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Jedem z lesa pryč.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach
Fortnite
out so
dneska,
directly
teďka
before.
nebude, bráško.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Zítra bude funko. Dneska si užijeme tady hororovou hru.
Need to
Alan
swing by the
Wake,
lodge
yeah.
to get anything from the field office?
Novinka.
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Tak vteřinku, já si jenom odskočím a jdeme pokračovat. Kolik ta hra stojí? 1450 korun. 1450, jo no. Na 100 horu. To je jenom v digitální podobě. Hned jsem tady četl.
just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Oh dear. Cute.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fast off. Yes.
Posvítíme jim do očí, jak to dělají vždycky praví policajti. Že zbytečně kolikrát svítil tam baterkama.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult.
Jak tam zametá venku.
And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting.
Já mám mega rád takový hry, kde lidi normálně tam pracujou a prostě.
Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Hello. The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Mě i like Fortnite napsal, já moc hororovky rád nemám, ale na tohle mě zajímá na tohle rád kouknout. Tyjo, super. Má to fakt jako skvělý příběh. Je to zajímavá hra, no.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks.
Jo, jo, je to Kájo perfektně zpracované, souhlasím. Je to zdarma, nebo rád bych si to stáhnul? Ne, bráško, stojí to 1500 korun, 1450.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful thing.
15 stovek, no, zhruba. Jsem za to dával.
Are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do.
To je úlet, tady ta servírka jí teď říká, že jí umřela, že se utopila její malá dcera. A ta policajtka neví o ničem.
Your daughter? That's so weird. You don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
S někým si mě pletete.
If you say so.
Když to říkáš. Podíváme se, jak to tady vypadá. Je to dost, ale chápu tu cenu, muselo to dlouho trvat, než to udělali. Jo, to jo, no, bráško, to jako... 13 let trvalo, než udělali druhý díl. Ty, co je tady? Tady jsem nebyl předtím, wow. Počkej, to je ta stejná hospoda, kde byl předtím v té jedničce, a i ten Alan Wake, jo. Hej, tak to je úlet. Před 13 rokama jsem to hrál. A tady byl i ten Alan Wake, tady byla taková cedula. Wow, tak to je hustý. To mě úplně nedošlo, že to je ta stejná hospoda, co byla v té jedničce. Tady mají sklad, tady bych asi neměl chodit. A tak jsou od FBI, mě nic neřeknou, že jo. Zavřu to zpátky. Další mapa. Nice. Ještě 2 mapy. Tady jsou další mapy. Tyjo, to je obrovský. To mi říkej, tak to bude dlouhá hra, jestli to se bude odehrávat všude tady. Cena je levnější, no, normálně ty hry stojí 2000, teďka i ten nový Assassin jsem si kupoval, to Mirage a taky jenom za 1200. Tady to za 1500, jo, Marťa, máš pravdu, normálně to stojí 2000. Jedno tak. To zlevnili, no, některé hry.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Ale tak to je tím, že tady to udělají levnější, o 500 korun než normálně, nebo o 600 korun, protože to není jako na CDčku. Já vždycky mám rád hry na CDčku, kupuju si to radši na CDčku a tohle udělali akorát v digitální verzi, takže to si můžeš jenom stáhnout z PlayStation Storeu od nikud, jinak se to nedá pořešit. No. Proto je to za 1450 nebo tak nějak. 1469 nebo tak něco. Aby jsme byli teda přesní.
It doesn't budge.
Pánský záchody, kámo. Teď už se tam začne dít akce.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Jo, jdem.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
Já to na CDčku rád nemám, Segra mi to vždycky rozhází. Tak to chápu, kámo. Já jsem takový právě sběratel a já si na to dávám strašný pozor. Já mám hry na CDčku skovaný a když jsem byl malý kluk, ještě z PlayStation 1 ještě mám skovaný. když mě bylo 9 let a je mi 31 a furt to mám schovaný. V perfektním stavu. Já jsem vleťák. Jsem psychopat tady na ty věci úplně.
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Moje ségra se dostane všude. Jo, tak já mám 2 starší bráchy, takže já jsem nejmladší. Takže měli jsme každý svůj pokoj, každý svůj pokojíček, takže my jsme to měli v pohodě, no, mně se naštěstí nic takového nikdy nestalo.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible, but it's best not to take it personally.
Vždycky do mého pokoje nikdo nesměl chodit.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Have a nice day.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money. No speeding happening here, I see.
Tady se jim můžu hrabat v tím. To má ještě starý Windows, ne 98, tyjo. To vypadalo jak Windows 98.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Mé séhře jsou 3 a já si dal CD na 2metrovou skříň a přijdu ze školy a CD mám v séhří pokoj. Aha, tak to jo. A to se na ně nemůžeš zlobit, když jsou jenom 3, no. Já chápu. To vyroste. Hej, tady jsou všude ty zámky a kdybych na to měl nějaký nástroj, tak to normálně můžu otvírat. Ale já na to nic nemám.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
No, já vím. To je ještě miminko, jo, přesně. Skoro. Teď už tady bude akce. Tady mají skříňky, tady se převlékají pracovníci. Když jdou do práce. To mi přináší velice špatné vzpomínky, když jsem pracoval. Ne, sranda. Jako je Rostomila, ale i otrana. Chápu.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient.
Ježíš,
I'll
zase je
start with the
tady.
external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Jak tam má tu fujaru? Normálně fujara jde vidět, všecko jde vidět. Taková malá fujarka. Taková píšťalka jenom. Taková píšťalka malá.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
A
It
teď se
doesn't add up.
to celý zvrtne tam.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Tak.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Jestli ožije, asi dostanu infarkt. No tak sleduj, kámo. Připrav se.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Tak, jdeme na to.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Tak. Jste teď připraveni na to, co se tam stane? Napište 7 do chatu, jestli jste připraveni na to, co se tam teďka stane. A 2, jestli nejste připraveni. Já včera dokouknul seriál Jeff Dahmer. Jo, znám. Taky jsem podíval. Nejste ready. Tak jdeme na to. To mi to připomíná.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Sledujte teď. Oh my god. On zmizel.
Sheriff?
What the
On zmizel.
hell?
Oh.
get into the light. Now.
Aj. Oh my god, tady je. Ve světle mě nevidí. Prý asi jsem se... Ježiš, on je tady.
Go.
A dál už jsem to nehrál.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
Slenderman je jaký sranda, no?
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
No. Pardon. Okay. Takže co tady máme?
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Co teď? Ještě tady mám něco. Cases.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Jo, jako znám Minecraft, tam je to hodně, no, jasný. Či kam patří tohle?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
Kam to patří? Kam to patří? Já jsem z toho blbej.
Think. A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. No.
Kam to mám dát? Já se z toho... To se stalo v realitě, tak to je GG. To jo, kámo. Ej, kam to mám dát? Tyjo, ty to ovládání od televize. A mě se na televizi ukázala tabulka, že se vypne za 300 vteřin. A já nemůžu najít ovládání od televize, je to tam přes celou televizi. Jaj. Ty vole, to ne. Dobrá. Tady je.
Think.
To neudělám nikdy. Prostě vůbec nevím, kam to patří. Já chci hrát. A ne tady skládat. Dvacet hodin. Vůbec nevím, kam to mám dát.
Think, Saga.
Nevadí, kašlu na to. Lurdon, dobrou noc, Petě, OK. Zatím si mě vražko, dobrou noc.
It won't open. doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right. That's not right.
Tyjo, to mě poser, tak to je úlet. Já se podívám na tutoriál, kam se to má dávat. Nice. A nic? Nic to nepomohlo? Ok, takže ještě look around for the clues.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Nice.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too.
Nightingale
wasn't taken a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job. He'd be inside, waiting for her.
Nah. That's it.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan? No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Jak tam hned pomlouvali policisté.
They're a fine pair.
Tak jedem, Johnny.
Good day.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been rung yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
Budeš ještě chvíli koukat, jasný, pohoda, jahoda.
Mercedo won't roll over on the issues.
A ona tady prodává. Nějaký volby tady budou. Jo, a s autem můžu jezdit mezi lokacemi jen tak, jo, jak budu potřebovat. OK. Teď jedeme kam?
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Vteřinku chat, hned budeme pokračovat.
I'm getting flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Vteřinku, dejte mi ještě 30 vteřinek a jdeme pokračovat. Je to krásný příběh, nádherný. Nádherná hra, nádherná grafika. Ostatně to vidíte. Dejte mě minutku a pokračujeme.
Hey, Logan's birthday is coming up. I need toy ideas.
Toys. She's 14, Casey.
Okay. So, what do I get her?
Get her a book. Something weird and dark. Maybe that'll get her back into reading. Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. can nor read through a garbage can.
Okay, we're done for now.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Nothing. Just something that shouldn't be here. Not dribbles in my hands.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word.
Thanks, but I don't drink coffee.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you the world. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Napište mi do chatu, kdo všechno tady teďka je, prosím. Kdo všechno tady jste. Ozvěte se teďka do četíku. Já bych s váma chtěl udělat takový pokus. Takový pokus skrz YouTube algoritmus. Že byste teďka spamovali do chatu něco, protože YouTube algoritmus by měl fungovat tak, že čím víc zpráv, tím více lidem se to zobrazuje a navrhuje ten stream. Takže zkuste teďka něco prostě spamovat. Prostě třeba OK, nebo 7, nebo prostě nějakou blbost. Třeba minutu, 2 v kuse. Ať se ten počet zpráv jako mega zvýší a uvidíme, jestli tady najednou bude víc lidí. To jsem zvědavý. Teoreticky by to tak mělo fungovat. Tak zkuste, prosím. Yes, děkuju.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Nice, pohoda, joda. Asi to nefunguje tak lehce. To by muselo asi hodně lidí. Ale když třeba spamujeme něco, jako když se hraje Fortnite a všichni začnou psat 7 nebo něco, tak to jakoby tak funguje, no, že když... Ale já jsem to jen tak chtěl zkusit, každopádně děkuju. Zas na druhou stranu je 1 ráno, už hodně lidí spí, takže i kdyby se to teď někomu ještě jako doporučilo, tak stejně spí ten člověk, pravděpodobně, takže dobrý, jen tak pohoda, děkuju. Jen tak jsem to chtěl. Tady máme stopy.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you come?
To patří kam? Tady. Kam to vede? Ty bogo. Bez tak se tady teď něco stane. To jsou zvědavý, tak daleko jsem ještě nebyl. Tady vůbec netuším, co se bude dít. Peťo, chceš to mít hodně lidí? Ani ne, v pohodě. Na fonku je dost lidí vždycky. To mi stačí. Teď je 1 ráno. Zas kdyby tady bylo hodně lidí, tak si nevychutnám tu hru. Furt bych musel číst ten chat. Furt dát něco odpovídat. Já jsem na to čekal 13 let, takže na druhou stranu si to aspoň vychutnám. Napiš, že soutěž o 100 V-Bucks. Já nepotřebuji nic fejkovat. To bych pak těch 100 V-Bucks musel někomu fakt dát a to se mi fakt nechce. Oh my god. Temná hudba. Teď přijde něco.
See how Logan's doing.
They're fine, Anderson. What's got you so worried?
I just feel bad being gone so long. I've never taken a case this far from them.
They can manage without you for a few days.
Teď tady bude něco děsivého. Já se bojím. Já nechci. Já tam nechci. Já tam nejdu. Já tam nejdu.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
Vole.
Nightingale isn't far.
Jo. Taková lekačka.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Tak to jo.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the fort.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a
Od
doorway
kdy mám na streamu reklamy?
leading to
Už
Nightingale.
tak roka
It's somehow
půl.
connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
A to vydělává jenom pár stovek měsíčně. A to se taky hodí.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Ne, tak to je zajímavý.
Is Witch's ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. I need to find the witch's hut.
Petě, tak já už asi půjdu s semu na ven, tak dobrou noc. Jasně, bráško, dobrou noc. Díky, že jsi tady byl.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
A kde mám najít? Nemám najít pojistku.
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Tyjo, po 2 hodinách hraní už si to můžu uložit. Čekaj, co mám dělat teď?
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Tam ty úlety teprve začnou pořádně. Tak, co teď?
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Casey's favorite brand. Tastes terrible. If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is. Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Keep trying. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Doesn't look right. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? The cult of the tree. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out. Christ!
Play cards and...
Occultist. A monster. Like text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They'd been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Sounds literary, but what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? A creepy twig sculpture?
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
revenge. Show me the terror.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me?
Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo.
Oh. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale. He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge. Time to run, Saga. To run, Saga.
Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
I'm trying to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
In the dark.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer who despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake. The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Are turning into monsters. Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE? Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. Tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
A warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
A warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. 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 welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. A warm 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 welcome to Mr. Alan Wake. Mr. Alan Blake. A warm welcome to 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 Mr. Alan Wake. 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 Please give a warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. Board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. had to write more. Could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness. I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake. phone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
To follow Casey. I needed that light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Shit.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. Didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight them. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I'd written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue in my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
The door wouldn't budge.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. The scene here had changed.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. The story determined where I could go, and where I couldn't.
like the sound of that.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The plot changed the details of the world. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Your research. What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
story...
My words. This is my story.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. a new beat for the story.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open. Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day. train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had found another compelling location to use. The story was taking shape. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Wake.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea, a new story thread. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. It was locked from the other side. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now. My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Je to super. Hrajeme už 6,5 hodinky. Vypadá to, že to bude ještě dlouhý příběh. Takže vidíme se na dalším streamu. Zatím ahoj, let's go, Guláš.